Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Welcome back to some more Kingdom Come. Last time we left off, we were searching for a man's horse. And, I had no health. So off screen, I went over to the poacher's camp and then slept, healed a little bit, and then came back. So, I found this.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
So I'm trying to find the hunter's horse.
They kept going along the path.
Probably have to fight someone, so I'm glad I healed. Didn't save yet though, so I should probably save soon. Ooh, shit.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
I'm almost there, so I should probably save. Preview snap. Okay. So I do not want to have to go all the way there.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Okay. Here we go. He's sleeping. Yeah. I just... So I have the dagger on. Yeah. It's a bitch! Oh shit. Well, those guys are definitely alive.
Intruder! Get over here! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Attack! Come and help us! Ah.
Come here, bitch.
Ah. Mercy! Spare me! I'm all yours!
Oh boy, big boy.
I'll rip your ass open! Show what
Hey, I'm trying to fight here. Ow! Ow!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fucking bastard.
Tough shit, fucker! Right on the noggin! Show what you're made of!
I'm trying to.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Let's go stealth kill this guy. Because this guy's a guaranteed kill. Sucks I can't take his bow anymore. Oh, I can. go, mister. Okay, one's down for the count, that's for sure. A coif? Take that. One sword palm. Okay, so the shit. Oh shit.
Huh? Hey, get out of here. Christ. Now you're gonna die.
How the fuck did I not hit him in the head? Ow. You're done.
Useless.
What the fuck? Yo,
It's a wonder you're still standing.
that's ridiculous.
I've been waiting. Hey!
Fuck. What is this shit?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Maybe I can go the other way or something. My health is full and my energy's full, so...
Sakra.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This thing sucks. How did I... No, this does not make sense. Fucking die.
I've been waiting for you. I'll rip your ass open.
Don't have any stamina. It's fine.
I'll
Yo.
beat you to a bloody
Fucking dumb, man. Why? How do I miss? No. No. How do I miss? How? What the
That must
fuck?
be the
This is
poacher's
weird.
camp. I've got to be careful now.
Oh, how did I miss that one shot? That's fucking gone. Right.
I'll get you. Attack! Coming out!
Oh my... Ow. Switch, dude.
Pray for a quick death, you bastards!
Yo!
Bloody pulp!
This is fucking retarded. Didn't even see him. Blue piece.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
It's because I wasn't seeing it. Oh, fucking. And the only way I can do this is just one by one. Because I have such shitty armor. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. I was already like right behind them. It's hard to hit, dude. Wait for him to stop moving. What? No. No, 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 no.
I'm gonna teach you a
That
lesson,
is
asshole.
retarded.
Attack! Come and
Retarded.
help her!
Retarded. Retarded. Retarded, dude. Fuck this game. Okay.
I yield.
You better, bitch.
Show your stuff. Mercy, spare me.
Fuck you, bitch. I did not get how I missed that bullet, though. That makes no fucking sense. Like, literally none at all. These ones are better. No gloves. What? And over in the convent. Let's drop this fucking wolf in it. That. Freshness. Where's the rest of those people? Still here? Okay. No. No. Like, what? What?
What the fuck?
How does the crossbow work in this
I'm gonna
fucking
teach you a
dumb
lesson, asshole.
fucking game? Fuck. Bitch. There's the heavy guy. Get my stamina up.
Useless.
Come on, bitch. I'm taking that shield.
Useless. I yield. You fucker. Now you're gonna die. I'll rip you to shreds, you scum.
Why couldn't I kill him?
Attack! Everyone, get over here! Take that! Fuck this! I'm not getting myself... Attack!
Fuck you, bitch. You're not escaping. Oh, great. Take that shield. Woo! Sorry for raging, but that was hard. I'll take all of that. Coif. Chainmail gauntlets, half plate legs. Oh. Door and chest keys. Thank God. Calvin. Oh shit. Oops. Half plate legs. Mage free. I don't even have this. Still overburdened. Where's this sword? Which one? Guess I can't grab his sword. I don't know where it dropped. It's done. Anyway, let's go loot the rest of these bitches. One guy died over here. Wood somewhere? I think it's... Oh, yeah, another wood in him. No sword? It's so weird. That was an archer, was it? Oh, here's archer. Elm bow. Crude arrows. Take that, pointing here. Need to drop some more stuff. What do we got here? Oh, level up, you know? Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna do cotton. Swords. Ooh. Successful sword combo. Yeah, let's do that one. Can sleep some. God damn. Like a hell of a fight.
You
Hello.
swine!
Hello.
Attack! Everyone, get over
Hold
here!
on, hold on. Get it out.
Enough!
Son of a...
I give up!
Fuck you! Son of a bitch. Fucking kind of kill me when I'm sleeping and then... Oh, I give up. No, that's not how it goes. Not how it goes. Take that groschen. Okay, I'm gonna go back to sleep. God damn. Okay. I give up, I give up. Real. This game is brutal. What do we got? What do we got? That's all it is, huh? Crashing? Ooh, 51, damn. Take that silver chalice, too. Oh, here it is. Here's Pepper. What's on here? Satan? Satan? Common Warhammer? The Skull Cat? 25 Gratian? Copper Jug? Silver Brooch? Take that. Anything else? Thank God I killed that guy. Shanks. Let's drop some of these. Some of the ones that are shitty. Drop the meat. Can I just transfer it to? Mm. Maybe until I put my stuff somewhere. Cause this is a lot of shit. I can sell almost all of this. Take those bolts. Possibly too. This shit.
All right, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Okay, here we go. I need to stop overeating, so that gives me like a small anything. Just keep following this road.
I found Pepik. The bandits had
Got him.
just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever.
Harold.
What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride
I'll
with
ride
you.
with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Ah, man, if I would have known I would have fast traveled, I would have taken everything.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Well, we both had a bit to drink. Carrying your power on my back was hard work, so it's no wonder.
So you were both drinking. A great help you were, then.
That's enough, Vitek. Henry here saved my life. One day, you might understand everything I do is for your sake.
Is that all? I have work to do.
Go on, then.
That's enough talk. Henry, We've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now,
I got a
if
shield,
you'll both excuse me,
a bunch of good
I've
shit.
got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
That's good. Fuck's a traitor, dude. It's over here.
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals. I found a mauled deer near the spot he got lost.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simene, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simene mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Before dusk. Fuck do I go now? Should go steal that thing. That was one of the first quests I accepted, so. First, I'm gonna sleep. Yes. Can't take anything.
What would you like?
I heard you could teach me.
Sure. What do you want to...
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Great. Let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
This makes perfect.
What will it be?
Show me your way.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Let's trade for some more.
Sure.
Um,
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'd like to compete at art.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other
I'm
archers.
so fucking bored.
Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set. Let 'em fly.
The edge again? I'm sure I was aiming for the middle.
Getting 2 points again.
Shit.
Damn it! I'm only picking up the points of the middle here.
You gotta aim lower, so.
Another point to my name.
Fuck! No way I can catch up now. I won again! Good day to you.
Greetings.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
What I've lost.
What do you want? Why'd you barge in here?
I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
I think...
All right. Come back.
I'd like to...
Again? What's it to be? All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let 'em fly. Where the hell are you up to? You're supposed to be shooting. Stop.
Stop pointing that at people.
What happened?
Greetings. Good day to you.
Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I'd like...
Again? What's it to be?
Cross...
All right.
Nah, I'd rather...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Get set. Now.
That's how it's done. What the fuck is wrong with me today?
You gotta aim it even lower.
2 more points in the bag.
Yes! Hit it again!
Only just, but it's there. Move that target to the left. I might just hit it then.
No, suppose I.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until... Ready? Let 'em fly.
And bullseye, let's go.
I'm all thumbs today. Well, it'll have to do. I'm all thumbs today.
Good way to earn money.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
And I'm learning how to use this thing. I didn't know you had to aim that
Well,
low. I wonder I
It'll
kept
have to
missing.
do.
Because it was flying right over their head.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Bullseye!
Oh, bullseye too, bitch.
5 points. Sacra! Almost a bullseye.
Gotcha. I win again.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
45? Holy shit.
I'd like to...
Again, what's it to be? All right.
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free.
Hang on.
45?
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
And not lose.
So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Get set.
And we're off!
That wasn't too bad.
Fuck.
Good race.
Damn it.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
I need to get a bullseye, dude.
Going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
There you go.
Bullseye!
Well, it'll have to do.
Another 5 points.
Fuck.
If only my aim was always that good.
Almost got it.
Bang in the middle.
There
Hey,
you
that
go.
wasn't so shabby.
Another 5 points.
I can live with that.
Fuck.
Slowly but surely.
You got 69? Hmm. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this even if I got bullseye on every one.
Get a move on. You're slower than Christmas Mass.
Damn, he got 13 bullseyes. Basically, I have to hit every bullseye. That's crazy. So I got second place.
Next time, try to step up your game. That was too easy.
Fuck you.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day to you.
I'd like to.
Again, what's it to be? All right,
Let's take the good.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a
Return
while.
some money back.
Take up your positions. Now.
Shit you 2 points again.
I missed.
Only just hit the edge again.
There we go.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here. Bloody win. That was going
That
to
was
be a
close.
bullseye. That's 5 points. Gotcha!
There we go.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Only just hit the edge again.
There we go.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Increase my marksmanship a lot by doing this. Oh, it shows you where you hit it too. Nice. Win the game. At least a little bit more money.
Well, I'll be buggered. But you've certainly.
Thank you.
Just want to do that.
I'd like.
Again, what's it to be?
Cross.
All right,
Let's take.
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Take up your positions. Now.
Need to earn back the money I lost anyway.
Oh, that was always that good.
Damn. There we go.
Shot! Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Well, it'll have
There
to
we
do.
go.
No thumbs today. Well, I've done worse.
There we go.
I'm not going to win at this rate.
We're getting better somehow.
Well, it'll have to do. Well, it'll have to do.
There we go. We need to get 2 more bullseyes to win. Nice. Woo!
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
Thanks. How much money do I have now? 270. I improved my marksmanship a shit ton. Let's see what level it is now. Seven? God. Steady aim. Oh wow. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 seconds, your stamina drain. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. Heard my next one shit ton. Sold some stuff. Let's sleep. Save. Yeah, just get to 100 health. Yeah. Guess let's go steal that thing over there. Can I put stuff in here? Like no storage? That's dumb.
Are there any stray dogs around?
I have no idea.
God be with you. Wash up a bit. You look awful.
Yeah, I know I need to wash up. What's this? Popping. Ooh, nettle. That's what I need. Why buy it? We can get it for free. Just need to get to a drawing place. What's that? Oh,
What? Value your life. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick you.
okay.
You fucked up now, asshole.
I'm leaving. Oh shit. Fuck
See
you.
ya! Too slow.
Come on. Ooh.
Now you're fucked.
Fuck.
Useless.
What do you mean? You're useless. Damn. Why is this guy so strong? Fuck you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Oh shit, my shield broke?
You never saw that coming.
Ooh, headshot.
Sakra! What the? Ah!
Come on.
Ah! Ah! I yield.
No.
Ah!
So we can get bandit. Take all that shit. Sell it in the town I'm going to. Thank you, sir. Oh, I didn't even know I've been covered. Taking all this shit. Bunch of mushrooms. Okay, we need to sleep. Heal a little bit. I guess it's just, wait. And sleep some more. I'll be at full health. Basically full health. Let's just wait. Two hours. And sleep until I'm at full health. Go. Oh, those wolves. I'm still overeating. Oh yeah, is there anything here? Good. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Roche, tin picture. Take all this shit. What is that? Passionate mushroom picker's hood? He's a passionate mushroom picker. Need to drop some shit. I'm almost at the town, so just walk it. I need to do all this stuff. Repair shit. Stop overeating. Hopefully there's a trader here. Not fucked. Yo, what's up?
Greetings to you.
Returns, good son. I don't know what my strength. Because I'm over encumbered. Okay, hopefully there's trader here. Some sort. Tarkov. Smithy?
God grant you health.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the country. Do you know why?
No?
Because it's the only one. We toppled the one in Zhelyov. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're going to try anything. After that beating, anyway. Even if they do, Henrik will raise the alarm and we'll kick their asses again. What?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Take care, friend. Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Oh. Fastening material. That I won't steal.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. Works well.
Oh, it's really scripted.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out. Take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want, and you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Pretty interesting.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes, there you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Temper the blade.
Why the long face?
I just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Thank you.
Any questions?
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Okay.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
What? Where's my new room?
God bless.
It's probably okay. Wait. No.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
that.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What's the quest I need to do for him? Now, where the fuck is in...
I apologize.
Can't sell anything else.
What do you hear? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. There's a couple more things I'd like...
Ask away.
Why should I forage evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Thanks. I'll have a look at the...
Man, he has a whole lot of shit.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay. Guess I put on my foraging stuff in here. Wait. Just sleep on that. To go steal that thing. It's in the bottom.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Christ, it's hot out. God bless.
What do you have?
Let me sign that shit. Let's just sell all of this.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Do you know Hanyuk at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Monka away, so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Hanyik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskowitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You make a good point.
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear, and I don't want him taking our monka along with him. He doesn't like folks talking about it, but wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him. You should try that on him.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye, we're doing pretty well, and our fellas guard that maypole well.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take
Why are
turns.
her eyes
Our
like
El
that?
Sheik was
So
guarding it
creepy.
not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Henyik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
What do you have?
Thank you, and take care.
Really ought to make a fool
It
of that
happens!
geezer.
Just watch where you're going next
He'll
time.
be the laughing stock of the whole region.
Where even is it?
God grant you health.
Oh, shit.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Where is
Glad
it?
you helped.
We should do something to Alban's bull. But what? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
What even is a maypole? What the fuck that is?
I could eat.
Gonna look it up. How the fucking looks like.
What are we gonna do to
something.
them? Isn't all that hay? No, no, that's too harsh. Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Oh, it's a big thing outside.
Good day to you.
I'm too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Oh, what a light. Eat something.
What? Why aren't you asleep?
How's it going?
It's shit, to tell you the truth.
How come?
Because I have to guard this bloody maypole. I can't even get a good night's sleep because of it, and there's plenty of other work to do during the day. And then there's... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
What did you want to say? Sometimes it's better to share your troubles. Two heads are better than one, after all.
I mean, if you say so, it's about Manka. I'm sure you've noticed her. She's the prettiest lass around.
Gosh, it's hard not to notice her.
Exactly. Me and Manka love each other, but her parents are against it. I don't even know why. They just don't like me. They forbid her from seeing me. We went to a dance together in Troskowitz recently, but when they found out, they were furious. Now they're keeping close watch over her and causing problems for me as well.
Well, they can't be watching her all the time, can they? Just go out late at night sometime. Nobody'll notice.
We've done that a few times, but we can't now. There's no time for it. I've got to stand watch at night. I was drawn. This year, they want to keep the maypole up until harvest, and that's still far off.
Listen, I've got an idea. How about I stand watch in your stead for one night? You and Manka can go somewhere in the meantime. Nobody'll know.
You do that for us?
Of course. It's nothing.
All right, we have a deal. Ask Manka and let me know what she says. I hope you're not going to be...
Where is she? Upstairs.
No. Not yet.
Oh my god.
God be with... I apologize.
Henrik told me about you.
That's great. And why are you telling me?
He said you're having a hard time seeing each other because of your parents. So he came up with a plan.
Aye, that's true. So, what did you come up with?
I'll take over guard duty for him, and you two can have some time to yourselves.
Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. So, how are we going to do it?
Tonight, when everyone's asleep, you'll sneak out and wait for Henrik. I'll take over his watch, and you two, well, can do whatever you want.
All right, agreed. Tell Henrik I'll be waiting for him. He'll know where to go. And tell him I'm looking forward to tonight. See you soon, my friend.
Need to go tell that bitch.
Greetings to you.
You still sleeping, bitch.
Greetings. What brings you here?
Good news. Manka agrees. She'll be waiting for you tonight. She says you'll know where.
We'll meet by the maypole as soon as it gets dark, all right?
Aye. It's a deal.
Gotta wait until nighttime now.
You should have a light.
All right, I'm here. You can go and see Manka.
Great. Thanks a lot, Henry.
My pleasure. Leave it to me.
I won't forget this.
Ah, don't mention it. Go on. Don't keep her waiting. I need an axe.
Need an axe?
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light.
Fuck. Don't have an axe. Can I make one? to make an axe.
It's already cooled down. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Nice. There you go. Now I can chop it down. Tiny. Oh my God. I'm climbing it. Here I go, guys. Got it. Nice. Okay. Who do I need to bring it to? This guy? Let's just sleep 1 hour and save. What's this? Let's just go ask that person. They've seen my mutt. Sleeping. Bread. Nothing to eat. Ask that shepherd if he's seen my dog.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy
naked.
beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep. I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry, if the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling. Take care.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. Thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative.
Come on, Billy.
Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. You want to go back home? You must be afraid. My, you aren't afraid of anything. I respect that.
Just gonna walk.
Birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time. Heel. Lie down. Right. You ain't... do anything without a carrot.
Save your schnitz. I can't do this at night.
It's coming.
Wow. Bitch. That's a bitch. Come here. Where's the rest of them? Oh shit. Fuck you, stupid damn dog. Now come back up. They're definitely not mutt. Fuck, missed.
This could come in handy. I'll show you.
You're no match for me.
Come back here. Really?
Show your stuff.
Take that.
Bitch. What's that? I wasn't able to kill them all? Let's just reload them.
They're coming.
Here we go. And it's just 3 of them, so if I killed that one last dog, I would have killed them all. Fuck. Come here, bitch. What the fuck? Really? What the fuck? What? Why am I not hitting it? Makes no fucking sense, this goddamn game, man. Piss me off sometimes. Hit him! God! Fuck this game, man. Okay, need one more. Where's the other one? Hey. This game sometimes. Take the horns. Mutton too. Just dog meat.
Greetings. You look awful, lad.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Well, do you have a bath here? I need to go bring the main pole to that guy. I think I'm tough enough to fight this guy now. What my agility? Dodges. Zero. Main level. Let's do this. Sword fighting, crafting, and surviving. Level 10 now. In progress. Oh. Well dressed. Let's do that. Interesting. Improve my warfare too. Alright. Let's do rank 7. Okay. I guess I'm gonna walk all the way down here. And I will do that in the next episode. Alright, well, there's a lot of good progress. And I hope you enjoyed the foraging section, because I sure did. Alright, well, I'll see ya in the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace. Should put the time I'm not sure. Where'd that guy go?
What you careful?
Going to go Serene next. So Serene. Guess let's go here. What the fuck? Oh, I took damage from that?
Ave Maria.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a...
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Yeah, right. And then you keep the treasure as a reward for your help, eh? No way. As they say, finders keepers. And it was me who fished it out of the dead man's pocket, so it's mine. Besides, by the look of you, you'd only get yourself killed looking for it. A townie out in the woods. Ha ha ha!
Me? A townie? I was pretty much born in the woods. I was nursed by a bear and rode a wolf's back before I took my first steps.
As if. You're full of shit.
Yeah, maybe a little. but I do know the area. Believe me, all it takes is one wrong turn, and you'll be walking into a band of cutthroats. And if they find that map on you, and you're unable to tell them where to hunt for the treasure, well, God help you. That's all I'm saying.
You mean they'd want to kill me?
No, not that. No, not right away, anyway. They'll probably torture you first. Something similar happened just the other day, beyond those trees. They found the poor sod half-skinned. Horrible way to go.
Look, you know what? This is more of a job for someone like you. Why don't you take the map? I'd rather not be caught with it.
Really? I don't want to deprive you of what's yours.
No, I insist. Here, think of it as a gift, and enjoy it in good health.
Well, much obliged.
The pleasure's all mine. Farewell, and God bless. Hmm? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Interesting.
That's bloody deep.
Oh, I explored this. Was it restart or something? Oh, shit. Let's eat some food.
Hail Mary.
Oh, come now. One little song, and everything will be wunderbar. I said quiet. Let's give it a try. Meine Liebe, siehst du mich?
I'm gonna go to just fucking take the time.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Crazy how I come across the bridge with them there. Okay. There was a quest I had to do here. Got rid of that, so...
I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it
Hmm.
real poetry. Right.
Aye, coming right up.
Really? Was it this guy? Something. What the fuck?
What can I do for you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs, blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I'm not sure how well you know Crazel.
I know he's an odd bloke. Suspicious, too.
He's also in love. With you, that is.
He's in love with me? But well, what does that have to do with the clothes?
He enchanted them. Whoever washes them is hexed. It confounds their senses. Did you sense something in the air? Love, perhaps?
All I sense in the air are stale farts. And that's not how I imagine love.
Well, maybe the spell hasn't started working yet. You should give me the clothes before something happens.
Don't you worry. My first impression of Crazel was so strong, I don't think any magic will be able to break through. Either you pay off the debt and the clothes, or leave me alone.
About Craig,
You seem right. Oh, we had to wash them.
I might be interested.
Well, it seems they must be.
It's a lot of fucking money.
For that price, and I'm not sure how else to...
What would you like?
About...
You seem. Oh, we had to.
I might be...
Well, it seems.
Fine. My God. That's a price fit for a king's wardrobe.
I told you, that's including the debt. You can sort that out with the miller yourself. Here's the key to the chest in the loft. There's some other forgotten rags lying around near it. That's how you'll recognize it. What are you giving me that look for? You're not going to make me...
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
There you go.
Thanks. And have a nice day, friend. What is it?
I need...
Certain.
I'd like you to...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
How's it?
Look, offer a bit...
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
Greetings, my...
Show me your way.
Thank you, and take care. These two fine lads gave her a go, and when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit. Down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? What's that?
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God bless you.
Astronomy. Open this thing.
All done.
Open this thing too.
God bless.
Guess after that, we gotta go to, Moscovitz. So much shit too. I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes, and we will continue. Okay, back. Welcome back to some more Kingdom Come. This is the guy that wanted me to steal the waypoles, so let's see what he wants.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us, for grazing. There's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year.
I tell them how it is, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my castle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Aye, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. That's just how it's done, obviously. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Thrusk of his bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Right you are. Those Takovites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. See? Even an outsider can tell.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
Look, I get the whole thing with the maypole, but driving off their sheep, isn't that a bit, well, stupid?
Oh, be quiet and listen. Of course that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago. On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the worst thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great! But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught. Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
Let's go to Trakovitz and see if I can sell that thing. I thought I was going to be done that quest, and then I just get another one.
Greetings.
Peatlands Road.
Miofen. Miletes.
Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Fucking bitch. Come on. Homemade hunting sword.
Huh? Phew. It's just you.
Yeah, it's just me, alright. Fucking bitch. Oh, I found your body. What you got? Merchant's coat? Oh, gosh. Expensive. Caution.
God grant you help. Huh? Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
But I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your
wares. Trinkets and baubles, more like.
That's all that. Can really sell everything. Wait, did I?
Han.
I'm curious.
Where's?
Yeah, so everything good.
Ah.
Do we know
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
Ah, Han.
I'm cute.
Where's?
Okay, let's see if I can save and then. steal this thing.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What are you doing here?
Why can't I trade?
Good to see you. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad that the brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff and led him to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did the stealing will be executed for robbing from a church. But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being still young and having not stolen firsthand, he will only be whipped and banished. Let this be a warning to you all that aiding others in evil is itself a sin. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You blackguard! They should have sent you straight for the hangman.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
It's better than listening
So you don't end up here too.
I'm sorry.
How's it going? Right on here, picking cabbage.
Why are you
Lord
wasting
Jesus
my
Christ,
time?
be praised. That's what you said last week, and the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile.
Good evening. What do you need?
Can I spend
We're not.
just the one night? All I need is to...
For a few groschen, there's.
All right, here's some grub.
Very well.
God rest his soul.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right?
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off.
In the barn behind the barn? What is that?
You shouldn't be bothering.
Greetings.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
This is what I paid for?
That's just it. Some no...
Okay. Fucking paid for some bullshit. Okay, let's go see if I can steal that thing. Equip some different armor. What's this thing called? What could it be? Okay. See where it is. Apparently I need to steal from the garden. In a day.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Okay, let's see where it is.
Good day.
Yeah, apparently this guy has it right here.
What do you...
Fuck. Gotta be faster than that, bitch. If I fail again, I'm just gonna use a savior schnapps.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You gotta wait for that guy to move. Come on, dude. Look at this.
Are you trying to
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude!
No. I had it. Fucking had it. Maybe I can walk this way. It's faster. Try again.
Good to see you.
What are you skulking around for?
That chic.
Oh my god. What? What? Pissing me off.
Good to see you.
Yes. Yes. That's how you do it. Okay, I have to wait until nighttime. Actually,
Greetings to you.
it's right here.
You can't be here.
Okay. Why?
Good day.
What the? Dude, this is fucking annoying. Very annoying. Very stupid to watch, too.
Greetings to you, friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Yo! Fuck you. Oh god. Fucking stupid. Fuck you. I'm just gonna knock him out. Take a groschen. Okay. Weak Sager Schnapps. Forget how you throw stone again.
Ow!
Who threw that? Huh? I must be mad.
The author of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Go, go, go. Take all this shit. And go to the trading. Put my armor back on. Equip it.
It's like this, and it has these,
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Make sure to sell everything I stole.
Wofür hältst du mich? I don't want anything to do with... Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the...
We sell stone good. I need to go to the nomad camp. I need to go there anyway. So let's start going. Anything I can sell that's not stolen?
I'll have a look.
Oh, this.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your...
Can I buy from him? Oh, a spade.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Take that. I need that to dig those graves.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend.
What do you...
That's stolen. What are you trying to...
Show me your way.
Night shield. This has more durability. Let's just this.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
What would you say to the...
That's almost an ex... Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Oh my god, dude, just let me run. I need to go all the way over here. Maybe I can steal another horse while I'm at it. Like some serious, man.
God be with you. God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You've no business here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I should be able to see anything here.
Quick!
Go, 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 go.
Go!
I guess let's just follow this road.
God!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
What?
These bitches are. Give me a minute. I'm just drinking some water. Where the fuck's the horse go? That's a town? Guess I'll deal with those bandits later.
Quick!
Come on, bitch. Let's go.
Go!
Go! Quick! Go!
What's going on with the horse?
Quick! Da!
Can I go this way? I could keep this one. It's not fun anyway. Turn around here. 92.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Da! Go! Come on!
Kayacağız more. Sarji was go solo des.
What do you have for sale?
Time to put it like right here.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to keep...
It will be, but I deserve it, so this is...
You...
You know what? Alright, let us go and switch over. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar.
Nice. Got my horse.
Safe travels.
Where's the saddle? There we go. Where do you go?
Servus. Sartukejal.
Hi, John, Julie.
Greetings to you two.
Christ,
Lead this out to
pardon
a
me.
main function. $240. Okay.
Oy vey, Freund. This is stolen. That lowered the price. How much do you want for it?
Here. And something for your trouble.
Schönen Dank, Freund. Eppes, Kinder und Geld ist a schöne Welt.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
Christ, this weather.
Servus. Sartukejal.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the boy one.
Show me your way.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to buy one.
Show me your way.
This damn.
Careful.
Let's go see if I can fight them.
Greetings.
Save.
Can you show me?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand.
Fuck, so much.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be...
Yeah.
Useless! Now that's what I call an open... Ah!
Come on, bitch.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
Gotcha.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hand. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Ah! What? Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Oh, you need to attack too. Snap out. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Getting the hang of it. Again.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Beautiful. Try it again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it.
Yo.
No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
That's enough for me. I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Okay.
Hail Mary.
Let's see.
What a neck.
It's right here. Got to heal, got to heal, gotta heal. It's good I was actually able to do that fucking fight. A little challenging, but not too bad altogether. There we go. Eat some walnuts. Eat another one of those silver snaps.
Whoa! 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 A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here.
My doggy, please.
What? Mutt, come here.
Like a boy.
Good boy.
It's the wolves. Oh shit. Not good. Very not good. There's like 7 of them. I found him. You son of a bitch. What are you doing? Fucking stupid wolf. You sick bitch. Bitch. We killed him.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you. You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side. Got it? That's good. Because otherwise I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go. Here, Mutt!
Anything in here? Oh, broadsword? What? I need more fucking agility. Drinking? Survival? Leg day? Uh-huh. Let's do lashing here. Look at this shit. Ration too. Thanks, Wolf. Thank you very much. Extra money never hurts anyone. Is that a wolf I killed? What's that? Old woman's hut? Let's go beat that guy up, turn that quest in. Maybe we can go there.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Oh, shit.
Go! Quick! Gah! Quick!
Greetings, good man.
Who's that melee? Be present. Somewhere over here.
Christ. Can't you wash up before going out in public?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
I reached new level in thievery just by completing.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
God be with you.
You goose.
Oh, transfers? That's so cool. Oh, he gave me a skill book? So I actually have to read it. Interesting. Stuff 8 and perk pop. Nice. Natural kind of. So Bushman, less noise. Yeah, it's I'd sleep for a while. Walnuts. Go see if we can fight that bitch.
Greetings, neighbor.
Good day.
Good day. Farewell. well, my friend.
Away from the finish eating.
I'd been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. Grant you health.
Careful.
Why can't I change into a thing?
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
All I want to do is fight this man. There we go.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean...
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you...
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
The naked bitches.
Ah.
Come on, bitch.
No, you... Just you wait.
Punch!
Take that! Come closer!
Bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend.
You son of a bitch.
God damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a Bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. And here's your wager.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well,
I could break you in half.
shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then.
You sure that you're the toughest one?
You'll be walking arse first.
Are you sure?
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm...
Oh, shit.
Go fuck yourself. You'll be shitting out your...
You sure about that? Wow, that was easy. You sure you're alright, buddy?
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Sweet. More progress in Kingdom Come.
Good morning to you.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Shelly-off instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And
Good,
if you want
so I
to
don't
train
have
a
to
bit
pay
more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a bank.
Well, I was focused, mate.
I don't blame you. Me, I'm no good with a sword. Might be more useful to you in your vocation anyway. But still, ask away. What do you want to know?
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
That's all. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you where...
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
Here you go, hens. Eat up.
Use that. Fucking wheel. Here. Sharpen that pretzel. Nice.
This is sharp enough as it is.
What are you doing sitting in that body? Dog. I'll kill them stuffing. Yeah, I should do this. My agility. Craftsmanship. Gears gets damaged slower. That's cool.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Can't believe I beat both of them up if I hadn't taken much damage. agility first. So just put it in there for now. Mexico's. Can I read that book? Okay. I guess I can stop then. Increases my charisma? Didn't know that. Can I equip it? Only one ring can be worn at once? Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
Please.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work. You silly doggy.
Wonder what happens if you have.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
Oh, thanks. Leveled up my thievery and my alchemy. Painman. Good shit. get one extra potion? Oh, that's fucking useful. Oh, wow. So this means that, like, if I don't leave press the door in time, it won't count, so that way they won't notice me. Paid them a lot to level me up. So can I go fight for money? Something?
Greetings, my friend.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, first I'd...
Don't you worry.
I'm sorry.
Good boy.
Camp is over there.
Quick! Go!
What was that?
What was that noise? Woodcutters? Come here. Heel.
Interesting.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God bless. God! Whoa! God! Go! God! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Hail Mary.
Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative.
Wow, fuck
You know
off.
what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating. Just slept all the time. And then... Well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I found myself following the path of the night. My only brother now is my sword.
Oh, aye. Men these days solve all their problems in armor on the field, gouging each other's eyes out and hacking off each other's limbs. Where are the good old days when everything could be solved with a simple dagger stab or a nice strong cup of hemlock? Jesus, I sound like an old crone now, eh? And you know who else pines for the good old days? Krazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray to St. Peter to miraculously transform it.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets. Take care now. What are you doing here?
Hmm? Oh, it's just you, eh?
You remember that sweet thing from Slatigo?
Yeah, that's the 100th time you've asked today.
Bitch. Fix some of that. Let's see if we can kill those humans. Go to Samin on the way.
Ka! Go! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Go save.
Whoa! Whoa!
See? I'm going to actually sleep. One.
Whoa!
What's that? Eh? Greetings, good man. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No harm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Oh, fucking bastard. No one will notice this. Freak out, you son of a bitch.
Oh, what the? I yield. Mercy. I surrender. You hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Good.
What are you whistling for?
No reason. should go to the cumin camp first, because I don't have any money.
Quick!
Oh! You trying to run me over?
Go! Ka!
Lovely air. Oh no. Why?
Quick! Quick! Ja! Go!
Pray.
Oh, go!
Hail!
What would you like?
I need some. Show me your way.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Who only cares for trinkets and finally nothing. Of stealing or whoring to get them, and don't think this one may be different.
Go!
They're all secretly in me.
Ja! Quick! Oh, go!
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Missed, bitch.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
No, you are. Fucking bitch.
Christ!
God wills it!
Stop
fighting!
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds quite dangerous. Wouldn't it be better if I stayed in the kitchen, here? I think I smell cakes.
Aye, stay here and stuff your face. I'd just like to know what you think will happen if we don't find Radovan's hands.
I don't know. But even if I go with you, there's no guarantee we'll find them.
Maybe not. But one thing you should know. Lord Samin ain't in the best humor, but he's a fair man who appreciates a bit of effort.
All right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove.
And you can't say that about everyone.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Thanks, Billy.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Where is the barn?
Damnation.
Ah. Yeah. Let's start the turn. There we go. Sleep until morning, huh? Alright, well, I'm probably gonna end the stream and video here. I hope you had a good time watching. I got a horse, found my dog, got a lot of good shit done. Okay. Oh. Thanks for watching. See ya in the next one. Peace out.